리하, 윌리엄님 리하, 인펜티케 리하라님 리하. Welcome to the stream. 리하. 다들 어서 오세요. It is Final Fantasy XIV stream today. Finally moving into post-patch main scenario quest. 일로토로 리하 리하 리하. 이 사시부리다나. Well, you know what we're gonna start with. Our daily homework of sort. Fugesser. Heart of Palm. Heart of Palm. Palm. Garlic, onions, carrots, bamboo shoots, shrimp, pork, lettuce, lumpia wrappers, soy sauce, fish sauce, vinegar, salt, pepper, sugar, peanuts, garlic sauce, sweet chili sauce. Tender heart of palm, filling wrapped in a thin, soft crepe-like wrapper. Dorari hariha. Doing well, thank you. Welcome. Philippines? Lumpiang ubod. Traditional Filipino fresh spring roll, primarily filled with ubod, which refers to the heart of the coconut palm or palm heart. Interesting. Interesting. Characterized by its tender texture and subtle flavor. I'd like to try it. I would try this if I'm ever in the Philippines. Nice photo. What is this? Like scanned out of a restaurant menu? Lamb, salt, sugar. I mean like a diner menu. Lamb, salt, sugar, juniper, birch, water, cloves, bay leaves. Smoked lamb. Cooked by hanging. Festive occasions. Juniper. Yeah, when I say juniper, I think of gin, and then gin, it's like very British. Lamb. Ireland? We've never had Ireland. Irish food, I think. Maybe like one potato thing, but I don't know. That, or it could be Nordic. UK or Nordic. Oh, it's Icelandic. Wow, that's pretty new. Rare. 한기엿. 한기엿. 황미. 한기엿. 익현, 한기현. Especially associated with Christmas in Iceland, I mean. That is pretty rare. Puff pastry, flour, butter, sugar, eggs, milk, vanilla, cream, salt, water, jam, honey. Tensai! Well, I mean, northwest from UK, there's only one place. Delicate puff pastry shell filled with creamy custard or pastry cream. Glazed with caramelized sugar. Is this Spanish? French? Spanish? Ah, French. Puy d'amour. Well of love. 18th century, initially attributed to chef Vincent Lachapelle, who served it, the dish, at the court of Louis XV. Custard's French coated. Well, at least I'm above average by 2,000 points. Darn. That I got this one wrong. Or at least took 2 tries. GG, easy day. Easy peasy. Before we start 14, we're gonna watch the trailer for 7.1. I don't know if we've ever watched like a patch trailer, so let's check out the patch trailer. English dubbing because there's no subtitle on the JP one. I want to watch the JP one, but you guys wouldn't understand any of it. So we're watching the EN version. Looks like new dungeons, and this one might be a new raid, 24-person raid. This looks like Living Memory. English jump scare warning.
Was Queen Sphinx taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange.
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
People die when they're killed.
But
Your waifu is coming back? I have no idea.
what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyolan. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Even should it cost me my life, I will save the Headsaw!
Ooh, Kwana having a pretty cool role.
Big fat knuckle sandwich!
And a new character.
Take this, and that, and one of these!
That must be the 24-person raid. That looks like Hildebrand.
Come, mortal. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred.
New dungeon.
Now we're having a party!
Behold, as the spate of my rage
Hey, Cloud of Darkness.
trivial existence. I cannot die, not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Oh. Oh, I like the new elf character. She's cute. And there's Rin again. Oh, this must be for the ultimate.
Last. Here and now I shall fulfill our promise.
Pretty sure there was an ultimate for Rin Gaia fight. Surely Rial will do this raid. Surely not. Never. Okay, time to actually start the game. Riel doesn't do FF14 hard content. I might try the new intermediate level that's coming in Evercold though. Because they're adding a tier between normal and savage in Evercold. Riel hates XIV. Nah, but also no hard content. Because you have to be involved with 7 other people. And that's drama bound to happen. No island content, no raid, no fishing, no hunt trains, no raids, no party finder, no housing. I will do island content once I finish main story. I just haven't finished MSQ yet. I'm trying to catch up. I do normal raids. And regular alliance raids. And I hunt trains completely optional, unnecessary. Party finder, that's unnecessary if you don't do hard content. And no housing, I'll do more housing once I'm done with main story, okay? I'm just busy trying to catch up to main story. Can you say you truly beat 14 if you don't beat the hardest challenges? That's okay. I don't care about 100%ing 14. I'll just do what I enjoy. No Chloe's best friend. That I'll eventually get. Just not yet. Busy. Also, with the pace that we're going through Dawntrail at, our cat wool is gonna be our shortest lived wool ever. Congrats on clearing DT. I'll check out the VODs when I can. Yeah, I completed 7.0, but I still have to do, you know, the other stuff. Ria be like, no more cats, better speedrun the MSQ so we can Fanta out. You know, I like the cat enough. Honestly, I've liked all of my wall appearances. There wasn't anything that I disliked. Even the rabbit wool eventually grew on me. Though she's probably still my least favorite so far. But I do like her. I like all the wolves. Iterations of wolves. A royal invitation. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, Riel. Have you been able to relax lately? Thumbs up. Wonderful, as busy as you've been. With the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulai at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Zablayav TA is one such way to do. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner Brukevu will look after you. I can't believe we're finally having taco. And I can't believe we're gonna be interrupted rudely yet again. Who's it gonna be this time? Is it gonna be Wakamat? Is it gonna be a Scion? Is it gonna be the rare Tataru? Well, if it isn't real, alone today, are you? Look at those tacos on the plate there. I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, And they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tulailau. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Right there, it's right there. I can reach out and grab it. I can taste it. These yours also look pretty good. Corn, potato, onion, zucchini? What is that green thing? Cucumber? Can't be cucumber. You can't skewer cucumbers. I don't know what that green thing is. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You're not supposed to heat up cucumber. At least not like that. Supposed to is different from can or cannot. Should not, then. Should not. Finally, some taco for Wool. Ah, yes, we are interrupted by this gregarious man. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so much when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Says who? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yaslani, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Wait, is the dad younger than the son now? Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family and you can always rely on me. Relying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press the button, everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gosh, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. With wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things settle, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. No! My tacos! I knew it would get interrupted. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulailau. Wow, come on. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. No, well, come on, don't look at me. No, my tacos. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Riel. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Okay, she's joining me. I hope she's joining me. Nothing could possibly happen to my taco break. That is a long transition screen. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. I can't believe we were not treated to the full animation of eating tacos. So, what have you been up to lately? Catching up on sleep. Pixar didn't happen. Pixar never happened. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back to the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come back to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Okay, at least we had our fill of, hopefully, tacos. This guy on the table, doing on the table. Uncows customers. Rogavu has an urgent job for a courageous soul. Is that the Alliance raid? Wow, that's a lot of blue quests. The White Wonder. The Dawn Hunt Tracker has need of an intrepid adventurer. An intrepid new enterprise. They really like that word, don't they? Oh hey! Oh Kaylee! Maybe I should do that. I want the emote. It belongs in a museum. Strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Also, Miha, I'll do this one before doing the main story. Maybe a meeting with her won't be so easy after all. Mapleland said she'd be around here somewhere, though. Wow, Riel, the adventurer! The mighty warrior who traveled the lengths and breadths of Tural, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome. The savvy haggler who helped the third province acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column despite starting with a mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. Abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece for my brand new enterprise, that is. Damn, sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I am Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Riel. How would you like to become a special advisor to a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it Trolley Travel Agency. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kind of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away. But if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in El Canu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. Johnny Beatty Ha. Did Graha ever get the Taco Supreme? No. Unfortunately, no. However, cliffs, popular cliffs. Today. Show all clips. Wait, how do I view recent clips? Streams in a streams in a streams in a stream. Man, why is the clip interface so broken? 7-day filter. Yeah. How do I go? I don't usually view my own clips, so I don't know how to do this. There we go. Tacos! I knew to get it. My tacos! I knew to get interrupted. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulalala. Wow, come on. To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. Wait, that's not wait, no, it's this one. No, well, come on, don't look at me. No, my tacos. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Riel. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Okay, she's joining me. I hope she's joining me. Nothing could possibly happen to my taco break. There you go. We had tacos together. Tacos were enjoyed off-screen, but enjoyed nonetheless. No screenshots never happened. Well, if you want to be cynical, fine, but I believe that I had my tacos. What's the legendary Evercold food going to be? Stroopwafels? Something Nordic. Something Nordic. Do I not have flight unlocked? Oh, I don't. Well, I guess we're unlocking flight here quickly. You have one Stroopwafel left. Oh no, I have a lot of quests left here. Must have like 4. Ether currents. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do this later. I don't know. 4. That's a lot. Compass does not detect nearby currents. The Rite of the Winds Chosen. Oh, Kylie Riel, of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Woklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Huh. I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. It's my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the Winds Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It'll deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I'll start with a small task if you're willing. Nahan She is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives after all. Ba, 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 ba. How can this person be lost on a road that, without any branches, leads straight to the darn village? Just walk down the road, brah. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu Hanu. Unless you're molting something awful. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know. Use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. And I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. Well, someone's unenthusiastic. found him, now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest welcomes to Nahanshe. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you the sights of our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. It's raining. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, where the dry reeds can easily catch flame. And if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the land guard to call them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came. Feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Ishaihi, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard varied need. So without further ado, let us begin. First, I ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Riel? I would like to hear your opinions of Nahanshe. Nice frog! That is a nice frog. Dot. Is it too early to tell? I understand he seems uninterested, but was eager to offer his services in calling beasts. Nevertheless, his attitude could use improvement. Truth be told, every Landsguard troop who come to receive our gift is the same way, and we're meant to fix it. Imagine how many nuggets you could make with that bird. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Consider this. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind the exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshe may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us secret. Oh, I thought the quest was gonna end there. Okay, it is ending. Hey, that's a festival float. We built. Or helped repair. Right for offering. You're Woklamat's companion, aren't you? Ixalihi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kixalihi. Kixalihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You'll join us then. Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest. They must be so ripe they've fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanu Hali at the shrine. Ba, 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 ba. Fruit Bringer. Before starting the game, we watched the 7.1 trailer. And potentially hints of Queen's fan coming back. And also some kind of elven brat that we have to find. 7.1 seems interesting enough. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this. This bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Race reveal. Look at Mr. Monhan. When are you gonna get some Monhan get up? You could consider this a Monhan get up as well. Now that everyone is here, it's time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers so striking that even Kisaihi would be envious. The first item we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves as a different purpose. Needs more feathers and lizard parts. That's not my style, so As you can see by observing yours truly, Hanu boasts feathers full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, which keep our coat from becoming drab and brittle. But the feathers we gift to the land guards were molted long ago, and have since lost their natural luster. So we must apply oil to make them as vibrant as those of a Hanu in their prime. The task of gathering said oils and dyes falls to Riel. Go to Okbekbe, where the crate has been already prepared. In the meantime, Nahanshe here will get the feathers. Rapid new enterprise. Wait, I'm running like 3 different quests right now and I'm kind of confused which one I'm doing. Loot thank you for the 47 months of membership. Thank you, thank you. It is due to your continued support that Rial and the NEA exists today. Thank you. Well, that was rather delayed. Oh wait, no, that's a separate. I thought... Why didn't the renew throw sub boxes at me? Oh well, thank you. I was gonna do... Well, I thought it was, but maybe it's only for gift subs. Or it doesn't register correctly for renewal? I don't know. Scanned once again. A chance. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Ah! PSU, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Caught me by surprise. Hi! Rana, thank you for the 49 months of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue support directly goes to the maintenance of the mines. Hire that cannery.
하이프.
Cannery? What cannery? We don't have any cannery in the mines. That's just a pigeon. Made to look like a cannery. The cannery is the weakest NEA member. Real tar and feathers, the NEA members. Ah! Infinity K! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, we just... Ow! We just unlocked a new emote slot. Nice. Thank you. Ow! Yeah, I think that just unlocked a new animated emote slot. I'm waiting for the illustration to be completed before I work on the emotes with my emote artist. Emote soon, but after the illustration.
호고백 추추.
Choo choo. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. M50K. It is due to your continued support that the NEA exists today. And Riel. I'll be homeless out on the street. Probably. Thank you. Much appreciated. The NEA is currently operating on shoestring budget, but perhaps we can expand. Ahem. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's do a quick check on how many emote slots we have. We have 2 regular emote slots, And 2 plus 2 animated emote slots. Plus 2 from... So using Twitch alerts, alert overlays built by Twitch themselves, gives you 2 additional emote slots. So yeah, that's why the plus 2 comes from, but... So yeah. 2 plus 2 plus 2. 6 slots in total. We'll get 2 for now, this time, from our emote artist. We all sold out to Twitch alerts. 6 unused slots. Yeah, it would be 4 without the plus 2 from Twitch alerts. We also have Real Bubble at 5k bit tier. And the 10k bit tier is open right now. Apparently no one can use Real Bubble yet, so I'm happy about that. Once we have someone who can use Real Bubble, maybe I'll move it to 10k bit tier. We have 6 people who can use the Real Smug, which is the 1k bit tier. Next paycheck, just wait. No, you're supposed to put your money into saving account first, or invest it, and then spend like the remaining, like 1% of that remaining budget on me. Save for your future first. Invest in NEA. Do we tell Rhinus that NEA is a sham? Of course, invest in the NEA, of course. Of course. Financial advice from a VTuber. Anytime for you guys. NEA to the moon. Also, where's Zetsun? I just remembered that I have to do like a upgrade consultation for Zetsun. Give me that emote. Choo choo. Channel Twitch Hype Train. Artist Noir Punk. Wait, did you get a different one? Maybe you already had this. Interesting. Aha. Yasuriha. Thank you everyone for the subs and gifts. Mucho appreciated. Kyle Polek Rihariha. Mr. Riel. Did you know that spelling is for Louis Riel, the Quebec separatist? I think. Louis Riel was a Quebec separatist. Let me look up. Let me double check my history here. Louis Riel, born 22nd October 1844, died 16th of November 1885, was a Canadian politician, a founder of the province of Manitoba. Okay, never mind, he wasn't Quebec separatist. My Canadian history is very flaky, apparently. Founder of the province of Manitoba and a political leader of the Métis people. He led to resistance. Okay, this is what I remember here. He led to resistance movements against the government of Canada and its first prime minister, John A. Macdonald. Riel fought to defend Métis rights and identity as the Northwest Territories came progressively under the Canadian sphere of influence. The resistance movement led by Riel was the Red River Resistance of 1869-1870. The provisional government established by Riel ultimately negotiated the terms under which the new province of Manitoba entered the Canadian Confederation. So Manitoba, not Quebec. Since we have an abundance of slots, do you want a Graha Taco emote? Sure, I'll have that as a placeholder for now. I will take tech advice from Riel, but financial advice from my imaginary friend. I don't know if that's better or worse than taking financial advice from Riel. Interstellar 555. I haven't heard of that one. The only one I know is Interstellar the movie by Nolan. Anyway. Lip Blue says, right, here goes. Oh, Kylie, welcome to Kozamaoka. That's a Daft Punk anime musical with the Eorzea. Wait, I can never remember if that's Eorzea or Leiji. I think that's Eorzea. Matsumoto Eorzea design. I've seen parts of it, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the whole thing. Need a Raha eating ice cream as an emote. There's a Raha eating ice cream scene? I don't remember that one. Oh, Kylie! Oh, Kylie! You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well-traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of Turali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and the Hanu Hanu Associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yeah, there's a trailer, Taco. Down servant Woklamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. While those words certainly left their mark, the capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Turali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Riel, have you seen the Interstellar 5555? It's an animation featuring Daft Punk songs. So yeah, I said it earlier, but I've seen parts of it, but not the whole thing. I don't think I've ever watched the whole thing from beginning to the end. Maybe I have. I don't know. It's been a while. There's a Riel clip of Graha eating a burger. I think that one was from Endwalker. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. You know what? Graha Nam would be great. Was Graha eating burger and Graha eating taco and Graha eating ice cream? He eats the ice cream in the living memory zone, her last XIV bond. How do I not remember that? I remember going around living memory. Must be from the canal area, but I don't remember the ice cream. Or you could use a Benergy version of him eating it. What will he eat in the new expansion? Raha eats a pizza. While Kururu was with... Oh yeah, that scene. I remember that scene. What if we had more Graha eating emotes than Maple Leaves? No. Combine it to one. I don't want Graha eating taco, Graha... Real Graha taco, Real Graha burger. I don't want them separate. Our goal is to help revitalize the community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kazamaoka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted with the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Doc Poga for development. And would you believe it? The villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Leplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Chirali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. But each one is a wholly distinct, non-interchangeable expression. You could rename to Borg, Gore, Pizzar, etc. Rename, you mean remove the leaves? I'm not removing the leaves. We've had this conversation. The leaves are important. They're a distinct identity of this channel. Watch us when you helped us to revive Ihihana. We hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tural. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Turali from all over the continent? Didn't say remove. Rename the colors to match the food personality, like yellow leaf is real taco. That's too vague. That's way too vague. Red could be real burger, but yeah. Wait, no, we already have a burger emote. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wokevu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs, and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Chulaiolao, and we will have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourselves advised, especially. Once propositioned, who am I to refuse? Aha, I knew we could count on you. Wonderful! Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland. We benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Perhaps you could accompany Rial and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Ukwebu. A fine idea! Guys, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Rial to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu are to hear your thoughts. Oh, completely unrelated to the current Final Fantasy XIV story, but I watched Kimetsu no Yaiba Mugenjo Ken, I think is the title. The Demon Slayer movie that was released internationally just now, streaming wise. And what the heck are they thinking? Doing so many, like, flashbacks for the villains. I just do not comprehend. They're dumping, like, these demon backstories just before they get killed, instead of, like, developing their character over the course of the series. Like, am I supposed to feel attached to these demons now? Like, for example, we get... I don't know if you guys watched Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer or not, but one of the main characters, or one of the main characters' side character, I guess, Zenitsu, the yellow-haired dude, apparently had a brother the entire time. Or maybe not like a blood-related brother, but like a Kendo school brother-ish kind of thing. I do not remember anything about this guy. Supposedly he showed up in season 1, but yeah, supposedly he showed up in season 1, but I don't remember him. And he just shows up in the movie and he's like, I deny you, Zenitsu. I hate everything about you. Blah, 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 blah. How could... Oh yeah, no, they are actually blood related, because their grandfather is the teacher, and they both refer to him as grandfather. I cannot believe grandfather made the mistake of appointing both of us as the heir to the thunder breathing technique or whatever. And here I am watching the movie thinking, what the heck, has this guy ever shown up before? Why am I supposed to feel compelled to hear his whining? Like, why do we care? Why do I care? And yeah, eventually, spoiler, Zenitsu beats him up. And I just don't feel attached to that guy. Like, he could have been like any random demon. Mugen plotline to make Mugen money. Oh, I hate how well it sells. So you didn't rewatch the entire series in preparation for the movie. That's on you, not a true fan. Can't believe it. It is my fault. Not bad storytelling, just my fault. The manga is short, right? Is the adaptation complete? I don't know. I haven't read the manga. But yeah, it definitely feels like they're milking it. To admit it. The Mugen Castle, the Mugenjo series is supposed to be a trilogy of movies. I'm like, could finish this entire thing in one movie if you don't deal with the stupid demon backstory every time they fight a demon. And then for Akaza, the red-haired demon who killed Rengoku. We get like an entire 30+ minute section of just his backstory. I'm like, no, please, just... Like, his backstory was pretty cool, but I don't care. You're gonna kill him off right now anyway. I always heard of it as something everyone binged, the manga, during the pandemic. Yeah, I don't know. The TV series started before the pandemic, if I am not mistaken. Anyway, good visuals, many questionable decisions, 3 out of 5. Or 3.5 out of 5, rounded down to 3. Because the pacing was annoying, the backstories were annoying, I didn't care about them. Visuals are great, music and sound direction was great as usual, but yeah. Just many annoyances. And the fact that we have to wait 2 more movies to finally get to the ending, like, okay, whatever. Milk it. All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genuhanu in the Fields of Gold. Who, I am told, wishes to showcase the local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. Kinda getting hungry. I should go heat up some pizza. My Hawaiian pizza. Real pizza. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. Ahem. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand Wihanu. And where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. Do you mean real leaf leaf red? No, I mean real pizza. No metaphorical renaming of the leaves. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you will get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but... perhaps the reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. A tour should absolutely involve the reeds, but as Riel suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them a tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your petties all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our fields, I hadn't considered that. They might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of Hanu too. I appreciated the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitor might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Alright, let's head for Breath Between next. Zeli Hali has proposed a walking tour of the river. It ought to be waiting for us there. Can I climb this? Surely this part's climbable. Can't believe it. Just a little higher. Dang it. I don't think that's how you ride bikes, miss. Oh, this bike's special, okay? I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kusuage. If you didn't already know, Kusuage means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken up by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with the visitors. Oh, I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? How about working in a spot of fishing too? A bike from Skyrim. Skyrim had bikes. Oh, I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice, whatever form the tour takes. I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Slipflu as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Zenu Hanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. The cave Kikitola. It's Skyrim horse modded into your bike. Is Skyrim mentioned because... Are you mentioning Skyrim because, like, the horses can climb anything there? Is that... I've never played Skyrim. Not a big ESO fan. I mean ES fan. You tried to climb, but not hard enough. Fair, fair. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikatola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the village is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Visitors could try their hands on collecting the medicines and minerals. An excellent suggestion. Of course, with any such plans, respect for the cave and its significance for the Hanu would be paramount. Oh wait, no, this is Liplu speaking. As souvenirs we acquire in our journey can be quite near and dear to us. I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers could make use of any surplus material as well. But as Zenu Hanu said, the cave is somewhat remote. We can't discount the possibility of tour groups running afoul fiends on the way here. Perhaps we'd be better off reserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you are tired after all that traipsing around, but let's get back to Okanu, shall we? Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Turali Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling resources, peddling produce, or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We are in the business of the ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozamaoka and its people. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we are here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they will have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned peld. The Chirali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's a matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burden for the Hanu. There's so much to do. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operation near Dokpoga. Knowing my brother and Wukevu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. While unlocking flight here is taking quite a while. Didn't expect these quests to last this long. You hear about the supplies? Good. Everything in that crate over there. It's heavy, so be careful not to drop it on those dainty toes of yours. Or still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Lensguard artisan who designed their uniform was very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanu Hanur. Dainty toes of mine, eh? Oh yeah, I remember the ice cream scene now. Kururu's parents and Kururu were talking. And it was kind of awkward between them. So we got them ice cream. And things were still awkward between them. So Raha went up to them and then took a big bite out of his ice cream. You both did excellent work today. Nahanshe, it appears you might need some rest after your ordeal, How many feathers did you pack into that crate? Are you sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Very glad I didn't, Nahanshe, for Riel's crate is much heavier. She also carried it from a much greater distance. Really now? And here I thought I was the stronger. Damn, bested during my first assignment. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. If you insist, Nahanshe, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather one by one, but be careful, for each color is needed in differing quantities. The equipment used to attack is adorned with black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, we must carefully... Hold on just a damn moment. We're dying all of these, one by one. I'll be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye. Ah, but that'll make the coloring uneven, Nahanje. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers to bring out their original color, or they will quickly become brittle. I see. This will be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns, probably. Worry not, for I'm here to teach you how to best see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Lands Guard, no effort is too great. The Hanu Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. You're surprised, as the wind's chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of great Kixaihi fills me with a joy unequaled in this world. And to have them adorn the Landsguard armor makes my joy all the sweeter. You and Chiral can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. Really more to this than I thought. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I see now that things are done a certain way for a reason. So while I may grow old and gray in the doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're in this together, eh, Rial? Sure, buddy. Of course. I'm not gonna ditch you halfway to do other important things. I reckon I'll be cleaning dye from under my nails for some days yet, but I won't complain about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get these back to Chilailau. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nahanje. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there's more I would ask of you. As I've said before, Kisaihi is revered by the Hanu Hanu, and we must pay due respect for use of its likeness. As such, there are time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give this offering to the Landsguard. Let's just teleport. Boom. Apparently they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved. Be they Hanu, Palu, or adventure extraordinaire. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. What do you say we get... Wait, how did I voice this guy before? I don't remember anymore. What do you... What? What do you say we get this thing built? That's why this place was so empty before. Was construction work on the Trolley Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates... Oh, Liplu was a girl, whoops. Have their eyes set on establishing Kozamoka as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. Raleigh Travel Agency Society quest unlocked. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one quest and then go get some pizza. Which should be about 5 minutes. I did not know there was an upstairs to this building. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Kisahi will be most satisfied with these. Today, you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring him Ihihana back to us, Kisahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Anu Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Oh, welcome back. Was Lanu highly impressed with your offering? Yes, I can feel Kisahi's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to Kisahi becomes imbued with this divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you'll be too, although you traveled far. I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kisahi sweep ill fortune from your path. Hey, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. Ah! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. That. I should have known. Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate. Chicken tender, ready for fry. Is real bad at this game? No, absolutely not. I'm having the greatest, the goodest, bestest of my time of my life. Because dumb puzzle is fun and entertaining. No! Whoa! 사랑받아. I missed the grace. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually remember how it goes. After that, Genocide TV. Big Mac. Oh no, I had to do a controlled descent. I had to do a controlled descent, like do like attacks or something, or jumps. No! It's all Gamba. Life's Gamba. Ah. Ah. Ah! Tamara. No. Not here. Not today! I will make it! Ah! Okay, Gamba.
For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not.
I have more to complain about my scoop side up in the dishwasher and 4 open bags of bread. Housemate. I go and open a tub of yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's fucking empty. But it's in the fridge. I don't get it. I guess they're too lazy to wash it and throw it out. I got so mad at seeing that I just put it back right in the fridge. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Been spotted.
Ramming speed!
Nice! And now you're getting punished.
It was worth it though.
Yeah. That was clippable. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much! Make your quest short, dang it. Controller haptic feedback and a loud noise at the same time, and screen flashing. You guys are missing out on the haptic feedback. Fox crest. Tuning fork, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Mac, Mac. Oh my god. I can't believe the key doesn't work though. 아니 키 왜 안 되는데? 아니 이거 나갈 수 있게 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 아 너무 싫어 진짜. You guys are gonna regret doing that. No! No! Where are you guys at? No! Big Mac. Ah! clipping! That's so unfair! That's... Oh my god. And we can't? 아, 제발! 아, 제발! 키 어딨어? 아, 왜 저기! 키 doesn't fit! Big man. What? I didn't know that one did a range. Oh my god, the golem shot me from the fort!
Oh no.
I was like, wait, the Dragonkin soldier doesn't have a ranged attack, and then fucking golem was like looking at me with his bow drawn. Or like already pulled.
He was just snickering in the distance.
I am not enjoying my time here. Oh my god! Oh no, don't attack! Don't attack! Ah!
Too bad.
I realized too late and I was locked in
I've
animation.
never heard that noise before.
On occasion, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's a nice thing to say. Also, I'm noticing how my cat's oppai is very even though I left it at default settings. No! How long is this gonna last? Ah! Ah! Costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest berry, of course. Does Fulclemma really need an animal costume? Sorry, was that racist? I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not intentional. It was not meant to be like that. 99. 330! Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye! Goodbye. Young. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo! I optimized hard.
The true Lord.
And became the true Lord. Honestly, he probably single-handedly cost the game. Ooh, PKG! PK Jinsa! Remember when we had too much ether in us and we were puking up white stuff? White stuff because we had too much light ether. Ayo!
No space. No space for the
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
Drop the...
You! Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god.
There is also extra energy.
Oh my god.
A real Korean experience here.
I'm dying here. No, no, no. I will never take money from the big smoke or the big leaf. Tadaima. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Hawaiian pizza so good. Must say the person who first thought of this must be a genius. Putting pineapple on pizza. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. How do you guys reheat pizza? 님들은 피자 어떻게 데우나요? 튀김 피자. Reheat your pizza. Or do you just eat them cold? That's kind of gross, but I won't judge. I'm trying very, very hard right now to not judge PSU. Okay, then I'm judging you very harshly. And it's kind of gross. How can you... It's... Just because it's edible doesn't mean it should be consumed that way. Disappointed, TBH. Even a low effort heating method such as putting it in the microwave with the cover would be better than eating it cold. The tier list goes like this. Eating it cold is the worst thing. Heating it in a microwave without a cover, second worst. Microwave with cover, just above that. I consider these three unenjoyable. These three methods unenjoyable. You can also reheat in the oven. And that's a little better than heating in the microwave with the cover, but it's still not that good. What's wrong with cold? Is that a serious question? I am being even more judgmental now. I'm questioning everything about you now. Now, better than heating in the oven is heating on stovetop in a frying pan with the cover on. Heating simply in a microwave makes your pizza all mushy. Or without a cover, just dry. Heating on a frying pan with the cover on keeps most of the moisture, but crisps up the crust. Though the cheese is still a little cold, it's not well balanced. As well balanced as putting it in the microwave for just a little bit to heat up the entire thing evenly, but not like it's still not fully heated, right? You're just putting it in the microwave for a little bit to activate the moisture in it, distribute the heat nicely, and then you put it in on a frying pan with the cover on and finish it there. That is a perfect pizza reheating method. Patented in Mapleland by Real Leaf. I mean, I figured that's what you do, and I'm not any more disgusted than I was before, so it's whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna edit the clip that I just took, so give me a minute. Done. Clip edited. Title edited. Perfect. Now we go back to the game. All good pot packs must come to an end. Fiscal, you're real, are you not? She who has been strength lending to Wuklamat. But Muvamuk ask that you strength lend her in turn. The matter is, Muvamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfro is his name. He's always very murky-worded with his requests, so Muvamuk is not sure what hand help he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels. Danger Straits, Vandavok Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vandavok asks all around the village, and some say he went to pay a visit to the the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you sword land for Vandavok and save her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom? Crazy how long this takes to repair everything. I wonder if it hammers a server. Yeah, some Android, do I know? Wait, aren't you the friend of the third promise? The adventurer from across the salt who was asking about the prod packs. Ah, I see. Mook sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Mook. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now as my pod pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. But perhaps others who work closely with Mapleland's might. Yeah, she's preparing a surprise gift for her, obviously. Mook and Anfroy, yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. Not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite. In fact, she knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards, or design something differently to how he judges best, Mook will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creation has not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. Arnotic. What does Mook value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heart side at all times. Or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnotic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be. But whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. Outlander wants to know what brain tickles Mook. That's an easy task. Mook never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfroy. He says he is just as good as a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker. Always playing crafty tricks. One day Anfroy draws little arrows around the village showing potsworns how to leave Earthenshire without Half Sand-Eye catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are Friday feels over disappearing potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steamers. All except Mook. He goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart though, it is clear that she's nothing but happy feels to have him back. Lip flaps is such a rancid combo of words. How about happy feels and tongue flaps? Did I say Riha? Chimpas Riha. Oh, you're back. So what did you find out? Well, she thinks very, very dearly of you. So anything you give her would be great. Ha! She really thinks that much of me. They say that Mapleland Hellpens love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt for her to show a little more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you I need it for her. The truth is... Pivko, is Riel still hand at hand helping? Heart at hand helping? Yes, she is, so I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me but until my work was complete. Leave me be until my work was complete. Always such angry words. Mobamak means no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you I don't need you to. Not now anyway, I'm almost retired, all my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pact, Mobamak will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so? I'm sorry, Mobamak, but I'm going to leave. I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Riel is finished. Then Mobamak will do as Anfroy asked. Though it makes her shamefaced, she will hand turn to other duties. If Anfroy needs her, he has only to hail call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Mobamak. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times when the help hands have grown too few for the number of pots worn, her service hasn't lapsed an elm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off. Said that her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the pot pact. Someone like you, and by all the gods that plan worked. I have an idea for a present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Mobamak's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. Sure, buddy, I'll eventually come back here, just not today. Just taking your ether current and running. You'll have to delay your retirement for a bit. Not too long. Maybe like half year. What's a half year when you've been working for like 30 years, right? You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me most likely. I'm one of the Mapleland's contracted artisans, especially in jewelry making. Vanavok was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of Yokui, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand imposing glory. Yet I've never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further, but with you at my side I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to their creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate for one. They say Yokui towered yams above even the tallest Sibral, but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let us press on. We have much to discover. pillars of stone overlook the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? A simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eye to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculation. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, finding the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly with me. A leisurely pace of walking for someone who just said quickly with me. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it surely is this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. It's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below? Those who were beneath them in every way. One cannot help but admire them, that their creation should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft had been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yokui's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine, to Ursenshire and eternity. While someone's been clearly maintaining this, because wood is not gonna last 500 years. Unmaintained. Big thanks for bringing Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mine fruit too. He says that he found in the giant's prey place. This need for mine fruit is common among the potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. Firewater? Alcohol? It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it. A duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Yes, please give me a bottle or two of absinthe and I'll create the most amazing creation. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vendaval can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wingle crafts next. Wangle crafts. Can I fly now? Yes. Finally. Flight unlocked everywhere except for Heritage Found. Now we can finally continue main story. An otherworldly encounter. Looks like a dungeon. I wish I could ride my bike in here. This place is too big. Mr. Sriel, it is always an honor. Valquana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Well, some scions here. Oh, you're all here too. Valquana summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We're of course happy to oblige him. Kururu and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Eshtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-drift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Quana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Stuck with Yostola for a while. I don't complain about that. Yostola is always welcome to be stuck to me. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Purchase a new, recurring, or gift subscription to Riel while they're in Final Fantasy XIV Online for Alsvid the Unicorn mount. For the people who got gift subs, check out your Twitch inventory for a new mount if you play 14. Thank you for the reminder, Shawnee B. Or thank you for the heads up, rather. My apologies for the delay. Yeah, there might be a minimum. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria, okay. A state funeral will be soon held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sven. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as treatment of Yaslani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the member of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sven was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sven as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both, but we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As vow, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprive Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sven was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Crossroads. Let's use a ticket. Something stray in the neighborhood. You're heading to the back room? Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you the Gâteau au Chocolat. It's a kind of cake, I think you'll like it. Now, Babby! Babby's so cute. Thank you, Lama T, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's come to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendants. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? We're back on Cybertron. We sure are. The flowers are being handed out at Practices Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Go-san. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. First, we commit a little regicide, and then we attend the funeral. Man, these Ethernet shards are kinda hard to distinguish from the background sometimes. Osan? 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 Oh, you're... I am Val Woklamat of Tulalal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen's Fan's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of the Old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceeding will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. We need at least 64GB of DDR7 to make a proper regulator, but currently we have a RAM shortage, so we will have to make do with DDR4. 24GB of it. 12GB. 16GB. That is a lot of people. That's like way more people than July Law had.
今ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。
Although we gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
ある者はアレクサンドリアが、またある者はトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオ・スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています、彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。そうは言ってもこの先どうすれば。
Interesting how they're placing the flowers with the petals towards the audience.
スフェーン様、雲の上に行っちゃったの？ええ、そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
Hey, these are the voice lines used in the trailer.
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェーン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。会えないわ。きっとそれが死んでしまうということなの。でもそれじゃ僕たちどうなるの？このままずっと寂しいままなの？
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
あの方がいたことを生地覚えてるばかりにね。いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
俺たちもトライオラに移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
あのさ、ヨガフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だって。ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか？お前が覚えてさえいれば肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ？だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。僕そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。悪い。別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ。スフェーンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ？
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと覚えていないのってどっちが幸せなのかな？僕は父さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると今も胸が痛いんだ。スフェーン様だって同じだよ。思い出すたびもういないんだ。寂しいなって。 けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、どっちが幸せかって言われたらわかんないよ。
グルージャ、
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
Hey, Glulja, do you really know nothing about your mother? Dale searched the system for information on residents, but only Mapleland she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Or maybe they cloned Eorzea. Maybe it's just a clone. You want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. And I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. Came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Ba 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 ba. Okay, this will be the last quest for the day. And I'll continue the rest on Saturday. Alright, Hilo Toro, thanks for coming, Nipa! Oh, Eorzea set. I like the name of that. Pretty cool look. I like it. Did you do your weekly hunts? Maybe. Weren't I unable to get them? Ah, this is cute. I need this. 825. Oh yeah, did I finish my hunting log? I don't know what I did last time. I need to get 2 more Natalan Fog colors. And Zaharak Archers. Icon breast shirt of healing. Ooh, what? That's so cute. I like that. This one's okay. Man, I don't wanna gather tomestones, so it's such a pain. You know, they should let you buy the first tier using Poetics. The I-720 ones. You know what? Fine, I will do my hunts. To Ishgard. Just gotta wait for Neverhaunt. That's too late. Want it right now. Bait target. I don't want to down here. Is there seriously one enemy? One fog call? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's one done. Now I just gotta go back to Zanarak. Wow, that is a pretty skybox. I've done Realm Reborn grind. I've done it. Well, not during Realm Reborn, but still. What are you calling old? All rank 3 hunting log entries complete. The map just crumbles to dust when you unroll it. Which map? Hey, finally done hunting level 3. You'll be able to do it now. Weekly. You're not authorized to participate in the hunt. What do you mean? You're not authorized to participate in the hunt. There's no requirement. Do not comprehend. I do not understand. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. FFXIV hunt. Lieutenant Trash Ray. Hunt Billmaster at Maelstrom Command. Upper decks 12-7, 12-8. Oh, here we go. Let the hunt begin. Lieutenant Trash Ray detects in you a certain whiff of brine and vinegar. A wagery salty swab such as yourself be keen to know what went on at the big parley. Upshot is, the Eorzean Alliance called for the hunts. What's that hunts? I said. Like with Arpoons and Narwhals. The hunt be a system what puts a bounty on them what flout the law. It don't matter whether they be men or beasts. If you slay the troublemaker, you get a reward. It's a nice bit of cooperation, of course. We still fight like squid and whales and out in the interlines. If the Alliance thinks that people haven't noticed, a lot of them are drunk on seawater. But that's neither here nor there. Nay, 'tis the hunt we need ye for. Put down some marks, contribute to the peace. The common folk will thank you for it. If you got a mind to learn more, head on to the Maelstrom Command and speak with the Hunt Billmaster. The bloke can tell you more about the details. There to sign on to a hunt? Excellent, excellent. You appear suitably flint-eyed and rough-knuckled. Bear with me as I cover the basics. The hunt board is your first step, quite so. These bills you see, each one represent a mark that can be hunted for bounty. Your keen eyes will have noticed that there are not to be one but two kind of bills. Regular and elite. The latter is rather more challenging, and before you go after one of them, you may want to consult a hunter scholar. These people are veterans of the hunt who can recite the Reimdal Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Slay the mark, complete the hunt. For each kill you'll receive a sum in knowledge seals, which can be used to purchase exclusive wares. I hope you don't hesitate to return. In addition to exchanging the seals for rewards, I'm ever ready to explain the hunt in greater detail. Best of luck to your adventure till sea swallows all. And take heart, I've heard it said that many go to the hunt and most return alive. Most. Yeah. Burning Wall, Eastern Thanalan. Lower Lanachea. Is there anything in Lower Lanachea here? Outer Lanachea. Okay. Let's go get the bat. Now, where do I see my hunts? Oh well, I'm sure I can find it. You just know where they are. Hopefully. As soon as you look at the bill. Level 50 bat. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Big bat. I wonder if it's hunted. Big bat. I don't know if this is worth it. I see no big bat. Did you actually, or are you just pulling my... Are you just... baiting me? Or just baiting me? I'm looking for a bat. I tried the cave already. I am not sure, honestly. It said lower Lanachea, but maybe it was outer Lanachea. I thought it said lower. Oh, this might be it, this might be it, this might be it. There it is. See, big bat, not in a cave. Hundred allied seals. And then next, let's go back. I'm gonna take a look at the map again. Is there any way to look at my bills without going back? It seems like such an inefficient way of doing it. That was a lot of work. Take a break. Yeah, so the elite mark doesn't even give you exact location. It just gives you the entire map. The link. Which is not helpful at all. This gives you actual locations. Earn key item. Oh! Oh! Ahem. The items, of course. I miss the days when gap closers did damage. No Vice Network. Yo. Redhorn Ogre. The later hunts? Yeah. Probably should. I just finished it since I started. Two tails. Not seeing her. Two tails. Maybe these enemies are not always spawned. Hopefully it's not a fake boss or something. Where do I start the Heaven's Ward? Uns. Uns, uns. Surely this will spawn in. No? let me go look her up. Yeah, V2 Tails. $14.5, $33.5. Okay, so it is here. Like right here. And it appears that she is a part of a fate. Unfortunately. Maybe the other one's also part of a fate. AIDS. AIDS. Also a part of a fate. Bad Hair Day. Eastern Sanalin. I don't know, you look her up, she's part of a fate. Yavi Two Tails. Alright, Eastern Sanalin. $27.24. There, Yavi Two Tails. As well as AIDS. This fate is also not available right now. See, I told you. Jeez, doubting the real. Foundation. My old age. Don't have to worry about that beyond ARR. Good. Anyway, I got the weekly one that gives 100 seals done, so that's the biggest thing. Alright, one fate got completed here, so hopefully it spawns Bad Hair Day. Level 26. Killing the brass blades and rescuing the High Bridge residents kidnapped by Nayokro. Oh yeah, I forgot about my bird. This fight's so slow, what the heck? And it's done, finally. Come on, give me the other fate. Give me Bad Hair Day. There's only one fate on the map right now. Surely. Bad Hair Day is gonna spawn. Surely. No copium. All logical deduction. Snurple Tufts. Big Bagoli Siri. Dang it. Where? Hello? Spare the hair. That's so much quicker. The fade in the shroud pop. No. Okay, surely now, any moment. Any moment now. This looks similar, but it's not it. Surely this means the other one's spawning. A man who sees goats. Any moment now. These have very, very creepy faces. Look, you can also have nightmares about them. Kinda like Furby, but creepier. Going after the children since the parent won't spawn. Surely this will trigger the parents to spawn. But that costs money in teleporting. You have tickets, but it's only 141 kill teleport. I don't want to spend ticket on that. Oh, Tale of Two Tails. Let's go! It's happening! Okay, she's going to corner. Good. You know how much it works? How much work it was to find you, Yabi? Simply drop dead right now. And I will consider not killing you, maybe. There we go. Nice. Nice. Cat girl telling another cat girl to drop dead. I mean, why not? The race doesn't matter. We're not racist here. I like how this fate still hasn't spawned. Rial doesn't know. Ahem. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on! Bad hair day. Just casual racism in the Oh no, 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 you're mistaken. There was 000 racism involved there. Sports coupling? I don't care about that. Ah. Challenge complete. Give me the other face. 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 Surely this time for real. Four fates on map. Dang it. Die! Still no fate I need. I'm so sad. Roll by RNG to not have our hunt done today. Epic yawn, bro! Thanks. I try to make it as epic as possible. I'm glad you appreciate it. No, ayun eh. Sissy. Any moment now. Any moment. Oh, bad hair day. Kita, kita kore. Here is eats I needed. Do you know how long I waited for you? Die. Naita. Do other players get the same daily hunts? This enemy keeps on using stone skin, even though it already has one. Or we're supposed to. It had a 30-minute... Maybe it got cancelled when it attacked. Nice! Allied seals! We did it! Yippee! Now I can go back. Can't believe Riel is finishing the fade before shouting about it first. Well, I don't know if it's shared with the other people or not. I don't want to be silly and be like shouting it out when no one else has the thing. Stone skin's like a shield, you break it. Oh, I see. Complete. I'm sharing my wisdom obtained over the century, and she mocks me. Kids these days. I didn't mock you. I don't know what you're talking about, Gramps. It's not always about you, Grandpa. Back in my day. What level are you? 81. Her half-elf is coming out in both forms. What do you mean? Half-elf's not like a goblin or anything. You have 80 gear. You have 80 gear. Wow, nice outfit, Alban. Nice. Short pants. $500. $490. Head. Wrist. Head, gloves, wrist. He's been around the Scrutanian elves too long. Ah ha ha him. Use a netherite ticket. I am supposed to come here, right? Comes down exchange. Head. Gloves. Wrist. There we go. Let's give him a straw hat. Gloves. Wrist guards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now that I'm done with the hunts, I can go back to Lila, Solution 9. Maybe call it quits there. Or 14. Leave it to next Saturday, this Saturday. For 50 rounds of tier. Here we go, baby. No. Just 5 rounds to do the dailies. I want to get the dailies done. But that's it, I swear. Yeah, 100%. No, I'll show you. It will be 5 rounds. No less, no more. 5 rounds. Oh no, it's 5 rounds for the dailies. No doubting allowed. Let me know if anyone wants to join. I have 2 slots free in the squad. It's quicker. Queuing's quicker in a squad. Plain Valley.
If you're sure.
Oh. I don't know why we have so many arcs. Arcs are not that good on this map. We have no spotter. This is gonna go swimmingly. Anyone else going to the hill? Just me. Surprisingly, just me. The Atlas? Question mark?
Just point me at my targets.
Hopefully my RNG's good today. Mall. Come up here. Oh, no way! No way that got bounced. That's horrendous. So unlucky.
Shot was no good.
Oh, you're coming this way. How kind of you. Ah. Yes, come up a little. Dang it.
No, lit up. Activating siege module.
Okay, let me have another shot. Right at the top. Go anywhere. Punk ass Valor shooting at me.
Silenced. Friendly armor destroyed.
That's right. Each shite. Dare you to shoot at me. Blocked? Siege shot blocked? Are you kidding me?
Friendly armor destroyed.
Ah, Arbalest up there. God dang it. I need to know what bounced. It bounced on the Valor. You're so lucky. Lecto. My brain's so smooth it can bounce Arbalest shots. Come on, dude, I dare you to come down here. Just spotting me. And it wasn't even normal shot, it was the siege shot of 130 mil of penetration bouncing on a Valor. That is so much BS. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Lost one.
I want to go for the HP pad. But probably get spotted.
Neutralized.
Well, if Atlas is going for it, I'll just hide behind the Atlas. Hi-da. I shouldn't get one shot by Arbalest now, unless I get really unlucky. Okay, no one up here. Simply go for the cab. We could camp for next minute 30 and just win tiebreak, but where's the fun in that? Oh, I got spotted.
Siege transform initiated.
can't believe that penetrated. Alright, let's see. Counter Arbalest. Nope, behind the tree.
Target this enemy.
GG. Hey, got the kill. Top damage. Here we go. 4 more rounds. Hey, XP booster. Not that I need it, because all my tanks are maxed. 4 boosters right now. I could almost max out a new tank if I get one. Anyone want to join for 3 rounds? I was gonna say that Real is due Joey H. Well and well not streaming tier, but I wake up to see tanks. Now I finished the 14 portion and we're just doing the dailies. Nothing weird about doing some dailies at the end. Rannis, I'll send you an invite after, or I'll give you the code after this round. Every day until you like it. That's okay, guys. The game playtest is ending August 2nd. So, it's not like I can play it even if I wanted to after that. Bought it already. That was kind of BS. Alright, let me get the energy. That arc isn't very deep. Fighting for the team. Easy win. Still chasing me. And then Valkyrie buddy. Hit on. Open stream on August 3rd and she's somehow streaming it. I mean, there's just no matchmaking, so I could play sandbox mode on my own or something. Code here. 3 more rounds. Hey, career XP boost. Okay, here. Arbalest, Siege Shot. Oh, there's no Siege Shot. Versus Valor. 123, 125 effective armor. Siege Shot would pen that. 143. So it must have hit like here. Wow, the turret's really good on it. I should play more Valor. $15 mil armor. Funny how the armor modeling and the actual graphic doesn't align in many places. Look how much bigger the actual armor is versus the graphics. Sticks out like this much. Slow match day. You know what, I'm gonna do this after tier, but maybe I'll just start doing it right now. I was gonna read at the end of every stream, I'll look 1 or 2 updates for the game. Okay, it's match now, but fire holds. Marvelous, good. Wow, triple arc and a dead eye. Do not get spotted or you will get shot at. Please say I only have one phantom for spotting. Can't spot everything. I mean, it's probably gonna run down middle. So I might get spotted, but we'll see. I haven't been seen yet. Maybe it's going for the energy pad. No, it's all the way out east. Wow, that's a big east push. Just gonna start capping just to spook them. And then I'll go back and defend. Or maybe I should stay here the entire time, I don't know. I think they'll be too quick to come back, especially with the Phantom. Maybe just go for the cap win. No, my cap points! It's over! He got back so quickly. Another mastery, okay. Which post were we on? Mic check, the camera adds 10 pounds. I think I've been to this garden before, so I could probably find that in time, but I don't know where the first two stops are. So that's probably why Little Bang's in close towards me and asks, Where do you want to stop at first, engineer or costumes? She's asking me. How unexpected. As expected. Mic check or the camera adds 10 pounds. The camera adds 10 pounds. I look down, and down, but not really looking at the ground. It just happens to be the backdrop, bottom drop, and myself. I'm already not looking quite like me, and looking much less like me would help. I glance at my friend. He's not ashamed to admit the same thing.
If you're sure.
And gives me a rueful, what are you gonna do sort of smile, and a little lift shrug. I turn back to the little red. Dress me up, Buttercup. Costumes would be a good idea, right? The less I look like me, the better I'll be. I'll be better by virtue of not being dead, well, as close to dead as a yokai gets. I am going to the corner.
Let's make this fast.
Lots of TDs on our team. Anyway, to recap the game, we are yokai being hunted by the Crazy Green, presumed to be Sanae. Kochiya Sanae of the Moriya Shrine. And yeah, we're trying to escape her pursuit. So we went to the Prism River Sisters' house, mansion, as suggested by the wall guarding the netherworld. Oh, that's unfortunate. No spotting.
Friendly lost.
Ah. Well, this is quite bad. We're just getting taken down one at a time, one by one. That should distract them. I'm gonna go back to a different position. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't you effing move. Ah, I missed the crit.
Friendly lost.
At least it's dead. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Nice. How did I get spotted? That is... thinking. Yes. Okay, the Tempest teleported. Still have to get the Valor, which is one shot from dying.
Enemy armor damaged.
I don't know how I only did 337 damage to the Tempest. Feels bad. No, you're lucky. Stopping right there.
Oh, lost one.
Okay, Valor sighted. Astral's still around, huh?
Friendly lost.
Well, that Castrol's gonna make me really angry soon. If I don't finish it. Nice. Yeah, dare you to stay there. Just sit there. Oh, I moved. That's right. Sit down. Valor's one hit. They're all one hit except for the one Tempest. But we can't go for our pad because Valor's right there. No way they got the tiebreaker. Oh, it's because our base is already captured. No shot. God damn it. Help!
Enemy sighted.
Nice. What's a little Valor gonna do now? Oh, spotted, spotted, spotted. Aww. Hiding.
Silenced.
560 damage as a treat. Ah, man. Getting that casserole was so good. I was so lucky with that shot. Glad it didn't bounce. Glad it didn't miss. Okay, continuing. Dino! Hello. I heard you being toxic. I wasn't toxic. What are you talking about? If anything, it was the Hanks trying to bully me. Alright. I turned back to Little Red. Dress me up, Buttercup. Costumes would be a good idea, right? The less I look like me, the better I'll be. I'll be better by virtue of not being dead. Well, as close to dead as yokai gets. I stopped worrying a month or two ago about whether or not the green girl would really do it. And by it, I mean me in. Unlike most other denizens of Genzo-kyo, she doesn't need no stinking historical weapons of legend. That and sheer obliteration by magic until no body remains are the two best ways to get rid of yourself, one of us. Both of those are hard to get your hands on, which is why the other one still stays in business despite two competitors setting up shop. Wait, who's the other visitor? Who's the other competitor? Reimu's competitor being Sanae and what, Marisa? You see, it's very difficult to unseat an old, established firm with a very solid history of getting results. It's that amazing level in one's career where your proficiency and skill can and do outweigh everything negative about you. At times I, wonder if the spell card rules were instituted out of necessity, pity, or simply because things would get too damn boring if we were all killed off. Never underestimate the power of faith as a weapon in certain hands. Little Red nods, signals to white opening, and we bank left, port that away, and head off to go meet the maker of the costume and costume accessories.
Not like I've got.
Back so soon? Seems I am. Once again, I walk the magical forest once more in the company of green elders and red elders. I'm not worried yet. She won't be out to hunt until a few more hours, and she won't try attacking me in golden lands where golden hands bring sun-bright retribution to those who fight near there. Unless she too knows how to sneak. And she does. Does she ever? Ever, forever, may not be, not in the past, and of course not always ever to be in the future, but she has learned well and learned swiftly. And we shall continue with that after the match.
Let's make this fast.
Ooh, that's a hard push. I don't know if I have a shot there. I don't have a shot there.
Transformer charged.
Marvelous, so good. Goodbye.
Enemy down.
Oh, I lost the casserole somehow. Fortunate. Oh, I missed.
Friendly armor destroyed.
Glad that shot landed. So lucky.
Attack this target. Shoot this enemy.
Oh, lost one.
No, lost our fortress. Then I came down.
Shoot this enemy. Shoot this enemy.
Friendly armor destroyed.
Dino! At least they don't have a casserole, which means I can camp this spot pretty safely.
Friendly armor destroyed.
Unfortunate.
Shoot this enemy.
Nice! Oh, I'm not gonna be loaded in time, am I? No. But maybe this guy here. Nice!
Friendly lost. In range.
Ah, no way that I can hit me. That's so annoying.
Engines back.
They're probably lost that. What the heck? Well, I guess it's not certain. Phantom can easily play around the vision and take out the Deadeye. You might be in line of sight or like close enough. Ah. I don't know what happened there. No shot. Yep. The line of sight once you take a fire, take a shot. That is 5 rounds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ground LOD sucks in this game. You don't know how many times I hit ground on perfectly placed shots. See, unless she too knows how to sneak, and she does she ever? Ever, forever, maybe not in the past, and of course not always ever to be in the future, but she has learned well and learned swiftly. Flying helps. Hover. That's how you do it, part of the way. The house. The house is on the edge of wide clearing, wide enough to bathe most of the front in afternoon sunlight. I begin to get nervous. There's no rule that says nobody else lives in the forest. That's not a rule anyway. That's a fact besides the Magic Woman and Silverman. But I know better. Better than what? Better than me who thinks there might be. Not Silverman's, no junk and clunk and crash and clutter here. And that's his stock in trade, literally. Go for the energy pad. Three light tags. Spotted. Icarus. I snipe this. That'd be amazing. Aw, stopped.
Shoot this enemy.
One more hit, come on. Nice. Oh, there might be something there.
Attack this target.
Nice. I got spotted. Oh, there's another. Phantom. Oh, Arbalest hit me again? No way. Die too early. I wish this game had first-person view. Nice fog screen. Oh, you know, getting bullied by Arbalest. Wow, 2 HP in a dream. Our ranger seems pretty good, so I'm not too worried. Let's go back to reading. It's not Silverman's, no junk and clung, and crash and clutter here. And that's his stock and trade, literally. So, magical woman's house. Whose house is this house? The sign faded sitting by a box on a pole says something in foreign letters like on the humming hotbox in the ghost kitchen. The letters are Margotroid. I don't know what that says. But I know what it says because something else says what it is by being something else. And that is Margotroid. And now I know exactly how that first word is pronounced. Katakana is a brilliant thing. And by that name, I now know this is a house of small walker, the little ones. He walks them along, and they fly too. But for all intents and purposes, it doesn't matter. You just take a hop, skip, step, jump, and you keep on walking, even if it's flying. Little Red knocks on the door. Again, wide opening behind her, me behind she. Friend beside I. Born to team play, forced to 3v1. Morphix Viha. Ravina gain.
If you're sure.
No footsteps coming near. But Little Red turns her head and starts to say, but ends to say, because the door opens. Pulled by one of the small ones, pushes it open looking frantic and apologetic. It says nothing, conveys many things. It holds the door open, bowing and bowing. Odd for a foreigner. How foreign is she? Perhaps it's something for the guests. More of us than her, mostly. A look at my host. I giggle, poor thing. Miniature in miniature, she ushers us in. Ribbon in her hair, bobbing. Closes the door behind us. Flitting fastly forward. 4 friendly guests sit. She nabs a note from a nearby table and flies it to the little lad, Red, who reads. This place too is Western, but more friendly. It's not utter disrepair. It's not in utter disrepair. Nothing says friendliness like a complete lack of piles of rubble in the home.
Let's make this fast.
Wow, a full east push. This gon' be good. Nope, they're not pushing this side at all. This is not good. We're gonna be pushing west heavily then. And I am not in range to spot the base. We need base spotter.
Target this enemy.
Help! Help! I need assistance.
Target this enemy.
Surprised no one's on our cap yet.
Friendly armor destroyed.
Probably gonna get spotted if I climb the hill.
Target this enemy.
Oh, I am spotted. am I still spotted? Oh, why am I still spotted?
Lost one. Friendly lost. Friendly lost.
Attack this target.
Friendly armor destroyed. Lost one. Friendly lost.
Can't do anything here. This place too is Western, but more friendly. It's not unique. It's not in utter disrepair. Nothing says friendliness like a complete lack of piles of rubble in the home. I see other bits of movement, not from Mini Mini, but other ones. Only two seem different. Mini Mini and another distinctly different small one, who comes floating out from a side of room joining onto this entryway where we stand. There's a place to take off your shoes, but I see no inside pairs belonging to the owner and goes to wait by Mini Mini, a string flowing behind and above her. She gives a little wave to us but doesn't look up. I wave back. I'm petting the next one that gets close enough. So cute. Hey, the whoops all Icarus run. Oh, I'm waiting for your daily. If you're done your daily, then I'll quit it, but Gino joined on our force run, after our force run, so I think you have like 2 more. Lost the Tempest already somehow. Amazing.
Shoot this enemy.
Just don't get caught off by the bunch of them. They have no HP. Acceptable DPS if they can get pens. Pretty easy.
Shoot this enemy.
Ground. Just two of them. Easy peasy. Are you done your dailies yet? If so, I'll go and focus on the story now. Not yet. Gosh, Icaruses have such little HP. Look at the damage on our team. We did nothing. There's only 3 people with more than 1,000 damage. Nope, daily reset in 17 hours.
I didn't come out here to mess around.
I wonder if I should play Electo or something else. Arc could be interesting. I was about to switch to Arc. Oh well. You know, playing Ranger. A speed maxer on our team. Amazing. Ah, Arbalest hit me.
Try again. Friendly loss.
No way! Arbalest hitting me really ruined my day there. Losing to Vanguard 1v1. What a shame. Oh, more time to read this story. Actually, I'll let you spectate. I'm petting the next one that gets close enough. Little Red looks up at the 5 of us. Oh, we're hovering there. Seems Alice went out, but she got our stuff ready, and it's in, oh. 2 more of the regular small ones zip up to her, bearing a box with a handle. They look happy. Damn. Can't reach them from here without moving closer. Thank you, you two, says Little Red, and smiles at the 2 small ones. They bow in tandem and zip off back upstairs. Well, that just made us stop a lot quicker, except, hey, Shanghai. Minnie looks up at Little Red, head tilted slightly inquisitively, or waitingly. Still isn't a word. Does Alice have any? Little Red pauses, searching for a word, and looks back at me. Then at Minnie. Anything in the way of costumes that's ready to wear, I guess. That little head tilts the other way. Like anything that could be grabbed off the rack and worn out of here sort of quickish. Minnie stays, rubs her chin in silent miniatures on. Next to her, Minnie on a shoestring, still bent, perks her head up and smacks a tiny fist into an equally small palm. Minnie looks up as Minnie on a shoestring flutters past her and out of the room for a moment, disappearing into what looks like a small office. She comes back with a long, thin piece of paper, almost a wide paper ribbon, and a small pencil, then makes a few gestures to Minnie. A second passes, then Minnie smacks her forehead and turns to Little Red. Nod, bow. Then takes a pencil and paper from Minnie on a shoestring and begins scribbling down on the paper at a rapid pace. The result is beautiful but unreadable to my eyes. I admire such skill and craftsmanship. I can admire it because I've moved closer to Little Red this whole time. Step, pause, wait a while, step, and again. Target in range. She finishes and hands it to Little Red, who takes it and reads it. Shame for display. Okay. Target in range. She finishes and hands it to Little Red, who takes it and reads it. No schoolgirls out. No, schoolgirl's out. She's already got a kimono. What's Domo-kun? That would work if we were playing Aente, but no. Little Red's voice trails off for a few more seconds, until she gives a triumphant laugh, and turns to Minnie, pointing out an item. There, that's perfect. Can you all get started on that right away? It's for her in the... Oh, you're right there. Hey, all the better. I at least managed to pat Minnie on the head before several other small ones descend upon me. We fly away from the house out of the forest. Hi there, Sky and Zoom. We're off. This kind of sucks. I think it's brilliant. It's cramped. Would you rather have me be spotted easier? No. There you go then. Why couldn't I have been noticeable back then? Don't get grumpy about the past. And hey, look on the bright side. Now I have an excuse to hit people with you. Oh, joy. Wide Opening turns back to me and raises her voice to be heard over and above and through the wind. She smiles a bit and she looks at me. Miss Oni, Miss Lurka would like to know if you would like to stop and meet the sound engineer first, or let her handle that while the two of us go on ahead to the garden. Pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain. I could get lost in this field of sunflowers, but I'd never get hungry. I could eat sunflower seeds. What's Domo-kun doing in Toho's? Because Domo-kun is Fortune Essential, obviously. While searching for this image, I learned that Shanghai has been drawn wielding pretty much any weapon known to man. Shanghai. Horai. Ravine. I really haven't seen Domo-kun in 20 years, that's crazy. Interesting, the Arbalest is not going where the optimal Arbalest spot is. It is going off to the hill by itself. against 3 light tanks. And possibly a Tempest and an Arc. Oh, so lucky. No spotting.
Target this enemy.
Marvelous spotted, nani? Oh my goodness.
Don't get spay 요때 don't get spay 요때
Don't get speed 삐었대. 잘해?
Target this enemy.
아!
Shoot this enemy.
Come on, let's take down the Tricera. 나이자. 나이자. Good. Good.
Shoot this enemy. Target this enemy.
Spotting. Ooh, get tracked, get wrecked. Mortis, help our Arbalest. Don't let it die. 나이스. Ah, survived.
Attack this target.
Come on, one hit. No. Oh, not dead yet.
Shoot this enemy.
The fort is in the open. Oh, it's taking the HP pad. No. Don't. No, you don't. Got spotted. Better be careful of the arbalist. Nice HP. Arbalest up the hill. Where's the phantom? Nice! Good shooting. Phantom's over there. GG. GG. Not a bad round for me. Yippee! Now we can end on a win. Okay, it was a pretty good round. 5,000 damage. Pretty good round. GG guys. Thanks for the party. But I just unlocked Helio! Good luck. Do you have any... Oh yeah. Salutes. Do you have any... Whoppa! What's it? XP tickets. I hope you do. Time to leave. I don't know, I might play a few rounds later, but I'm gonna end the stream by reading one more update of the game. You're saving for a rainy day. Helio unupgraded might be the rainy day, but anyway. Pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain. I could get lost in this field of flowers, but I never get hungry. I could eat sunflower seeds. See, vote for pay no attention, vote for I could get lost in this field. Pay no attention to that woman behind the curtain. BGM, BGM, doko, doko, doko. Sounds like a sound plan from the sound of it. I'd carry that further, but there's no ocean, I think. Don't eat the takoyaki, it's imaginary. I love a new face, as I say, rubbing at the horns on my forehead. Let's go meet her. Wide Opening gives me a thumbs up and passes that on to Little Red, who nods. No change in course, of course. Of course. Of course. Horses aren't actually very common in Genzokyo, you see. I still don't know how they can get stuck in trees. Such nonsense. We fly along, and on, and off, and up again, and land on a wooden pass that leads to the village, which is still some ways off. Here there be food carts. It looks like a typical ramen or yakitori stand, except that the character on the outside says... What's this? What is this? Kanji. Unagi! Instead, a niche market, then. Yes, I would like to buy one niche, please. Something suitable for a small home, and reasonably priced. Why, that one looks lovely, thank you. That's how you buy a stand like this. I think I wanted to run a little food stand once too. It would have been made entirely of chairs, and it would have been wonderful. Chairs are surprising. A store made of chairs never stops being surprising, even if you live next to it. I grow a little wistful, and it blooms. I grow a lot of wisteria, but it will take longer. Noises come from inside the store. There isn't any light coming from the inside, but the flap on the side is tugged aside. Oh, hold on. That sounds familiar. The stand, the humming, the sound sounds familiar. My memory for sound is sound. Still no ocean yet. There'd be a whole thing with seashells and all. It'd be great. Just a minute, calls out the voice from within. My voice from within is different from this voice within. 2 places, 3 people. Not my friend, he can't carry a tune. Won't agree with you there. Makes it easy on all of us then. A slim hand reaches out and hangs a kimono on a coat hook. Clothing goes rustle, 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 click, 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 zip, zip. The floating arm grabs the kimono and takes it back inside. Is it so cramped in there? Clack, thunk, wonk, thump, closed door. Oh, I know her. Extra Bird comes out to meet us, not wearing what I'm used to seeing her in. Her other new, different, not the same, certainly outside clothes are very outside. Different hat, olive shirt, a black olive doesn't make sense. Now, how does it? With stripy lines up and down, rather quite mini skirt. Thigh highs. Stripes are on one piece. Stripes are one apiece. Get them while they're hot. I feel overdressed. Luckily, I have bigger things to worry about. Extra Bird waves at Lurka and smiles as she jogs over to where we wait. She hesitates on seeing the big Oni. Hi there, accompanying the pair of poltergeists. Oh wait, no. On seeing the big Oni. Hi there. Big Oni accompanying the pair of poltergeists. Hi, who's a new girl? I don't think there were many Oni left here aside from Suika. Little Red starts to speak. Wide Opening pauses and looks back. I step forward. Big smile, talk loud, confident. Okay, to look them in the eyes. The in-the-eye glasses fix that part. Heft the glove over the shoulder, arm out. Grin a little bit. More pumped up. Gender-neutral name for one of the thin boxes holding movies at the Silverman store. There we go. Hey, name's Kabuki. I broke the first rule of being an Oniardi. And I'm told I was hired for some concert. Sounded awesome, so I was totally up for it. And I'm supposed to be helping you, right? Just keep up the friendly grin. Loud voice, shake, shake, shake the hand. Wrist wrappings, bounce a little. Poor thing looks taken aback. Blink. Yeah. Do you have a... Sweet, I can't... Sweet. Can't let her get a word in. Looking forward to working with you. Let's all ask, boss. That last gets directed to Little Red, who is trying not to smirk. Wide Opening looks calm, but I can see the lip being bitten. Little Red coughs and tries to serious more harder. Yes, no time to waste. Move up, people. And up into the blue. Slowly turning pink and orange and red and eventually purple, then dark blue. And little white, and big mommy egg against black. Her hunt starts now, or soon. Maybe another half hour. If I live through this music-filled charade, this will make the 6th night in a row. Anchor doesn't come until the morning of day 3. This time through which I've spent alive. The average is 6 days. It gets much harder soon after that. By day 10, I usually stop being able to sleep at night. After all, I'm too busy dodging the midnight bombing raids. A sound of joyful, maddened laughter amidst explosions, and the hills are alive with the sound of magic and things falling all around me. It's exhausting, it's terrifying. It is what she wants. Simple as that, she wants, and she takes. She takes and takes and takes and takes and takes my life and smiles every time because I'm her best customer, her only customer, but repeat business assured because the customer is not God, and she knows this better than almost anybody else here. So, her stand, her stall, her stole, her store, her shop, her little shop of horrors is always open for business when I show up. And we do business, and she takes and laughs and takes and takes and takes. I think, as we fly through the sky with the evening sun making a red carpet over Genzokyo for the green girl to walk through, that this time I'm going to be selfish. Even if I can't see him, I can feel my friend smiling at the thought, and he smiles as maliciously as I do. The sun has dipped a notch because I go so slow, but we are there, and the others are there, and there we are, they are. We come to, indeed, the Golden Lands, and will soon alight upon the grassy field between here and there and the amphitheater set up nearby. Slowing down, coming low, we touch down, welcome back. The other foot follows an imperceptible fraction of a second later. One goes forward, another step, and I keep on walking. The walking walks me along until I find where the hosts have gathered. Others have gathered in groups and pairs, and some are sitting down on the rings of seats. A large group is on the other side, around Tall Red, she of the golden hands. Oh, is Tall Red Yuka? The audience is mostly not human. I'm already a member of the club. I pet my friend the club and give him a smile, which he returns but I can't see. Pink Blue Madness spots us and motions us over. I stride over there. Big staff swagger a little. You don't own the place, but you have every right to be there. Proper mindset, proper body set. It's all a big trick after all. I like tricks. I don't see Extra Bird. Perhaps we lost her. I didn't lose her. I never won her either, though. Damn. We join Black-Handed Slap and Pink Blue Madness. They talk excitedly for a bit with Little Red. Wide Opening pulls me aside. So, like, they're probably gonna be busy and stuff for a bit. Her speech sounds not bored, but not slurred. It's half there on the edges and making its impression in the brain. Not bewildered, but like maybe it should be. It's weird, and dips out of that. Then there what both yes. Into kind of smirking, grinning voiceness. Ah, yeah, so you like, wanna check this place out? I've been here and there. And lots of theirs, actually. And I got the fucking postcards to prove it. I'll show them to you. And if you wanna get going with the ampin and the soundin and the ala that was Mimi in the tent, that's totally cool too. She glances over at the crowd around the one hosting this and grins. Maybe it's a leer. Or I can totally set you up with the Eorzea. She's a crazy fucking lady, but man, you need to talk to her at least once while we're here. But yeah, what's your call, Miss Onilicious? Onilicious? Smirk, not a giggle, and a little finger twirls while smooth stockings keep her stalking. Stockings gives her stalking, so us to keep her walkings right up with mine. Ideal location, noble calling, model citizen. This is probably going to the sound booth and setting up the thing. Noble calling, probably talking to Yuka. Ideal location. Just checking out the area. Model citizen. If she's called a Eorzea, does she tell jokes? I like jokes when they're funny, except when they aren't. Extra Bird. Indian names for Tohos may well be the funniest part of the CYOA. Indian, aka native. The prospect of trying to fool Yuka terrifies me. I think this is a Tsukime reference. I think I wanted to run a little Fusen once too. It would have been made entirely of chairs and it would have been wonderful. Chairs are surprising. A store made of chairs never stops being surprising, even if you live next to it. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's Fall Gensoku reference. Model Citizen. Okay, Model Citizen is apparently Yuka. We will read that later. As much as I want to get Yuka update read-in. Alright, thanks for coming by everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow during whichever stream it was. Densha Attack, I think. Viva!